What the fuck? Where'd you like anime? What motivates you to get out of the bed in the morning? Spite. Where's the truck? Oh shit. I got you a sausage. Did one of you have a good time over here? I wanted the sausage.
Whoever my head lands on.
Ayo head.
Heyo head.
Heyo
I'm
head.
giving head today. Hello.
Head for head.
Head
Hello,
for
my
head,
name
baby.
is-
Head for head. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Oh my.
Should we do a second spin?
I'm very much enjoying the setting. I'm very much Ow. Did this cat really just tell me to get good? Chat, you're so mean. Ah, no!
This is fine.
Have
This is
fun.
fine. Oh, everybody's actually just dead. He's just gonna throw me for an hour. Eat shit and die. Damn it!
Oh, he angry. He just wants to play catch.
Oh, I just want out of the mosh pit, please.
Oh my god. I open up my fortune cookie and it says, "It is the hopes and dreams we have that make us great." VTubers have a lot of hopes and dreams, but we ended up here. Okay. Hi. Welcome on in. So, hi, Willa. The fuck? So, I get a notification from TikTok saying that the live was just limited because of fake interaction bait. Because I'm in my timer that I'm starting in. Hi, Sky. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, it's. I even just appealed it, and they were like, "No, no one, no. The appeal was not turned over." The fuck? So it's like limited on visibility. I can't even. I have you know. I go to click on view more to see what community guidelines it has violated. And I don't even know what. Is that what? Is that what happens? It did get flagged because. Hold on, is it gonna load on my desktop now? I would love to have one of these pages load to tell me what community guidelines has been broken. Because if that's the case, I might just be like, hey, oh no, I'm gonna stop streaming and restart it. Oh no. Or can I actually, like... I wonder, what happens if I do this? Right? Did the TikTok just end? Because I actually don't know what happens if I... With Swappy Dot? Okay. So here's what I wonder, right? Oh, I can. I can. But yeah, because I just started it. And now I'm gone. TikTok no remorse stuff. Yeah, it's that just is it? I don't know if it's counting as a new TikTok, a new stream. A hi Scorpy. Someone had their yeah. I'm wondering. I would love to know. Yeah. There's a Scorpio over on TikTok. You ain't here. Totally ain't here, Scorpy. Scorpy's totally not lurking. Hi, Scorpy, though. How are you? I don't understand why I was on my timer going live and I got flagged for fake interaction. What the fuck is that? But yeah, no. How's everybody doing today? How's your okay, it repinged. Doesn't like starting screens. Apparently. So I might just have to. Yeah, but that'd also be. Well, I guess I could start the YouTube. Yeah, I could. I just from now on I can. That's just really dumb. That is really dumb. Of all the things for the live to get flagged for, oh no, I'm doing the thing that actually helps people interact with the stream to know, hey, it's starting in 5 minutes. What? Like kind of resets or stuff I knew. Okay. That is so weird. That is so strange. I don't get it. Did you send us s'mores? Is that what that is? What is a s'mores? I don't know what a s'mores is. I don't know TikTok. I don't know what the things are. I don't know. You send snack. Sky, you are a snack. What do you mean? But anyways, the plan for today, the plan for tonight, the plan for the stream. That wait, what is that? Well, dumb, you're mild, hoping Amazon does buy it. Hi, Flo. What do you mean you call me a brat? Flo, you're a brat. Is that corn? Is it? What is that? I don't know what that is. Wait, Sky, how are you sending? What are these? I'm the brat. So TikTok, will I know what s'mores are? TikTok does these things where it's like, here, have a s'mores. Fucking Sky, why are you sending me food? What is that? What are these? I don't know what these are. What is that? Is that a squirrel? I can just see the little icon. I can't see what they actually are. Float, why are you angry? Huh? Huh? Is that like a bee? There's a bee? But the plan for tonight's stream, we're gonna be doing some Lies of P. It's been a little bit since I played that, but I do know I've been enjoying the crap out of the game. I think. Oh, some lag. Okay. What do you mean shader compiling? I just launched the game earlier. And it already was okay. It's a Minecraft bee. In flat. Sky? What are these things? What are they worth? Hello? Did I switch the costume? Lies of PB. I don't remember where I was with the game, but I know I have been enjoying the game. I have a I don't want music. The game does actually have a soundtrack. Oh right, that's right. There was the gold thing. I don't think I had any upgrades to do. I remember last time I did make a fair amount of progress in a fairly short amount of time. I made it through multiple areas. Is that a cotton candy heart? Are you all just sending? I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are. I can't even tell what they are half the time. Jimmy, you like those emotes, huh? Right, I had just made it to the Grand Exhibition. If I remember the actual controls, because every single Souls-like has slightly different controls. I've been known. How are you, Carrot? Welcome on in. Also, Float, how are you? I'm sure you're doing well with your girlfriends. There is nothing. There is nothing over there. Alright. You're sick but alive? Eric, please tell me you're taking a day off of work if you're sick. God. What are you? Ow. Okay. Okay. An angry blender. Your day off, even if it wasn't. You'd be stuck going in because you already called out to take care of the kiddo because he had whatever this. Parrot, make sure you get some rest. Make sure you drink some water. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get some food. Don't stay up late. This guy's not allowed to have a sword. You just... Sky, what do you... What are these? I don't even know what those are. Ow. That's not fair. Ow. 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 There we go. Butterfly. This is not a ladder I can kick down, right? No, but that's a shortcut I can open. Also, Jenny, you say, have I tried to get good? I made it past the Puppet King. Strength amulet? What is this open? Just like, if I go in... think there's a stargazer in the inside. Unless that opens up later, in which case then it would actually be. Also, Willa, you didn't say anything earlier. I'm assuming first off the TikTokers work. But I'm also. It looks like the YouTubes are running. Are they both running? Yarger. Okay. Thank you. Where? This is like the only way. Am I supposed to be able to open the main door? Yes, the answer is yes. That explains a lot. Okay. But where do I go from here? It's like if I go up here, right? Oh. Okay. I didn't see this before. Hi, buddy. Oh, this is gross. Oh, that's even grosser. You're telling me I have to get around that thing? What the fuck? Well, this is fine. We're just gonna go around again. We're just gonna go around again. We're not gonna rest. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna reset him. This is fine. This is fine. Ah, please. Please. Oh. Oh, I died. Oh, I see. I'm just hoping that the shield guy is not there anymore. In fact, sounds like, and maybe possibly looks like that guy is gonna respawn. Okay. Less of a danger of falling off. Oh, now I can go straight across the thing. Okay, I was wondering what that was going to be. I fought all of those. Resurrection Champion Victor has returned. Man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the greater wrestler Victor? Hercules the Krat. You might have never backed down, even when pitted against the lion and the bear. A veteran warrior who beat the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness suddenly a few years ago threatened all Krat citizens. We're going to learn that he's human after all. Fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. His illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate, the strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of a man who stood at the pinnacle of besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Champion Victor. So do I have my puppet? Okay. Oh, you're not dead. Apparently, a couple of the puppets how did I know? Apparently a couple of the puppets are not dead. Oh. Okay. God. I think that's it. Hello? Hello? Who the fuck are you? Ooh. Ooh, we get another riddle?
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
An
If
aunt.
your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
What cannot be used before it breaks, and that would be an egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so
Riddle me this, Batman.
happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet Spotty?
He even jokes like, he even laughs like the
It's a
Riddler.
frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look
Oh.
close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Mostly. Hold the fingertips of the cold one of the grainers. Okay. You look like you're not friendly. The cold woman. Is it a statue? What? That's okay. Okay. Sure. I know that there was a Trinity key, a Trinity Vault location in where I just was. Oh! That's... You have a gun. Also, apparently I can parry bullets. I think he's having a bit of a headache. Maybe he's lost his mind. Maybe I can help him find it. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, I don't like how he moves. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Legion plug. I've also got a Legion arm. Upgrade. Order. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd. As long as it's root in crack. First documented record is 600 years ago, where the ground collapse was west of Krot. People who collected the bodies of the farmers and the mules who died out from unknown minerals. And ruins at the bottom of the pit. They didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, the Devil's Pit, known as the relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it didn't have power. It is difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things slowly changed when the crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, crowd is growing. Purely to hypothesize, but I wonder if crowd is some sort of mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain its abnormal growth? Or a rune's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The runes were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about these cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Okay. Brains. The game just saved. I'm Saintus of Mercy Statue Gallery Key. Hi. Oh. Ow. Is he supposed to be the champion guy, the boxer guy who's back from his disease? Because he seems oddly puppet-like. That would be interesting, right? If the cure for the petrification disease was to make someone puppet-like. Because, like, I know the whole thing is, like, when... It's supposed to be the argument of, like, when does a puppet stop being a puppet? And when does a human, like, when does the line between human and puppet end? Right, that's the whole argument of this game. And it's supposed to be from the perspective of a puppet becoming human. But what about humans becoming puppets? Which should be interesting. That'd be a little crazy. Are the bullet guys not responding? Well, they do.
Okay. Yeah, we get to square up with the big guy again. Ow. God damn it. You're not gonna drop me anything? Just a Legion caliber? Not gonna drop me the key that I need? Another supply box. Stargazer's right there. There we go. I have a sturdy pox to deliver.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hotel. This is... I shall open it.
More stuff at the
No
shop.
matter what, serving... Welcome.
What do you have now? Another one of those. You have another one of those. A booster. Got 3 of those. No. Okay, I have stuff to upgrade. I know that. A link attack.
I mean, collect all these. I thought I had one left.
I know my way around.
Not that I think I'm going to use it, but... Let me... Link, shop, guard, parry. Just upgrade. I'll hold off on the half moonstone for now.
At the house of... At
Wait,
the
do I
house of...
have more? No.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Geppetto. Geppetto. I have upgrades. Oh god. A large creation. Okay. Alright, where is the lady? So I can look. Hi, lady.
I'll use my power.
Okay, with here, I can go here. I think I might be coming up on a boss. Wait, no, it's the other side, isn't it? No, it is this way. It's up that ladder. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I don't like all the kid statues. Well, this is a boss. Ergo hearts flutter minds with wavelengths that transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, left in my head or running away. What kind of boss do we have now?
Welcome to my grave.
Oh, this is the hero.
This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. For I am Victor, the champion.
Oh,
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
ow.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born again.
God.
It's their duty and their faith.
First the Riddler and now Bane. Oh my god. This guy hits hard. Ads are over? Okay. Back from the ads. Broke my back, just like Bane to the back of him. Yeah.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Ow. Okay.
Humanity must be born.
God.
It's their duty and their fate.
God. He does so much damage. Holy crap. Okay. Try this again. Wait, the big guy that takes up half of my screen.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
What? God. God, fuck you. God, fuck you.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Didn't know Geppetto moonlit as Dr. Frankenstein. I don't... Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
Who are you? Who? Who?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon
Nice
Honest,
top hat.
a leader
Also, hi Dilby, welcome on in.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
I don't know if I like you. He's just gone. Hotel Krat, and apparently I have quests. But at least he assuming didn't attack me.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps, but Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use. Please find a way.
Okay, so I need to go find the tree. So is that Antonia? Or is
Will
it-
you do? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the back. He'll understand this.
Four-fingered glove? Which one's Alidoro?
At the house of a
That's because I didn't have a top hat. You know, the funny thing. I have a top hat. Dang. Is it a new area where the guy is? No, it's not. I just went the wrong way. Go back. I do like how the loading screen is Pinocchio's nose. Getting longer and longer through this, like, through the screen. Okay, where is the entrance? To the tree. Is it over here?
How's the cure for the petrification? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims, even if we eliminate the petrification disease, are you sure? I can't leave the choice to you. A longer, but I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold. Stalker, please. The cure
Okay.
isn't exactly stable.
Go back to Antonia.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
I have to talk to you?
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. I cannot make this choice. What would you choose?
Oh, this is rough. Extend her life, cure the disease, but she's going to live with the pain of having organs and things that have shut down. Or let her pass through the petrification disease. I'm pretty sure the choice that is quote-unquote human is to let her live her life, right? Do I get different things? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. This lines up what I was kind of feeling. Lies of P is better than Sekiro. It's funny, I started Sekiro and I ended up stopping playing it because I was getting tilted at the game. And here I am in Lies of P. I don't even know how far in the game I am.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. I will admit. No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hope.
The cat? The cat?
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to Hotel.
What cat? Oh. Hi. I didn't realize the cat was there.
Oh, it's you. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape. And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. Still, only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. People have no thanks for keeping me.
What's not like this?
No matter what serving, welcome to.
What's wrong, Jenny? Where is this go? There are so many hidden things. And returning to the hotel, she has to give it to Elidoro. Well, first, let's go check out this guy. Oh. Oh, I guess he really is in the swamp. You have no working headphones for PC anymore? What happened? Did they finally die? Oh, well, also I have a thing. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jenny. Is this the door I came in from?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
The lights don't even come on? Oh no. I'm sorry. So if I backtrack, right? That's where the boxer was. This door. You could do a system reset using the Saintless Gold Coin can reset your level P Organ Legion arm. The more times you reset. Okay.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that its power. I came to you because I wanted to tell. I should have told you about. He is the Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. The horror. That's why I woke you up. Find the Isle of Alchemists. I will help as much as I can. Whatever choice you make. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. But now I understand. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree, like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. If they get the chance, don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists collect gold coin fruits and let the Saintess statue inspire. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification became a city of monsters and petrification. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, now our own.
Okay.
Oh, this device.
Okay, so then I can reset my P organs, which. Oh, okay. God, there is so much here. One second, I am figuring out what I want to do with this. This one was weapon attack when discharged. Yeah. back. Okay. Right, so then I need to do that. That unlocks the next stage, which should let me do this one. Okay. That makes sense.
Whatever choice.
I was gonna go to 40, then I'm gonna raise my capacity because I want to try to yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to raise my capacity so that I can have quick dodges. Where am I going? This way. Alright, this way. Am I going to the Alchemist Island right now?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
That's also an alchemist.
You should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a prop? We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Oh, I get another record. And I got another emote.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang.
Hi, Venini.
The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Time to get on the tram. As if, Venini, after all of this, you can convince me not to go through with this. Oh, there's also another thing I need to go back for, which is the Trinity door in the theater. Wait. This looks like your factory, Venini. This most attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venini's Guide, I'd like to introduce a special place differently from previous featured attractions. We don't mean in a special way, of course, may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes. But if you're an adventurer who wants to know about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, a barren swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. Where scrap puppets are discarded because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Lately, Shrewd factory business concerned about suspected puppets. We can dispose of them illegally. You're turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupt animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll return the barren swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of a hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything is developed, good or bad? An experience is an experience. Attraction for those who want to see Crouch Shadow. Long boots are a must. The guy wasn't out here, right? No.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Why am I thinking about it? What place am I at? Baron Swamp entrance. So he is here. Yeah, that guy hits hard. I have a feeling a lot of enemies are going to start hitting really, really hard. Ow. Ow. Insulation? Better physical. Electric resistance. What? Great. Okay. Okay. Fucking clown. Right. Where in the swamp does he go? Oh, he's like in the swamp. Like in. Oh, I really can't miss him. Can I? Okay. Okay. These weird dogs. God. Okay. As in 5? That's fine. What? Oh, don't make me fight the clown again. God. I'm glad that I'm getting like the things of the Covenant, but like I need a full moon. Weird mechana dogs are weird. Not is dead. Oh, there's a trap. Why did he just kind of fall through the floor? That was odd that he fell through the floor like that. Fuck you. Fuck. God. Okay. Don't need to deal with the shooters on the bridge. So we're not gonna get some stupid damage. Oh. Oh. I've always taken that guy out by throwing stuff at him. I never took the time to run up to him. I've always killed that one too fast. Okay, so this is a dead-end path. I should have gone down first. It's also odd that after all that I have 12,000 even. That's perfect. I'm dying more to gravity than enemies. Air has always had it out for me. Yeah.
Those damn alchemists.
Oh, hi.
The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
How do you do? Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, they say a terrible monster lives on... I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare part. Catch your interest? You're a worthy hunter. You're a worthy hunter. What's this? I don't remember. I've saved some... Anyway. Oh. My God, I never did like that. I thought you had better take. You're a worthy hunter.
Reborn Champions Ergo. Physical damage upon a successful attack. Interesting. Buppy. Yeah, he's got a puppy mask. There's gotta be a Stargazer near here, right? Or a way to open a shortcut. Right. Please. I said please. what is the point? You just called the cat puppy? Cat? Like your cat? The one under your disc. That is amazing, Willa. Interesting. You're the feline who inhabits your house. Restores HP continuously. Indomitable. You know, you could still have a puppy underneath your desk giving you under the desk support. That could be a thing. You want a dog? I'm sure there are plenty of trans folk that are willing to be a puppy for you. If that was an innuendo, I wouldn't innuendo.
My request last time. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? I'm confident in my weapons. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. I don't want to think about it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I... Thanks. I was too shy. I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, I probably have enough to level up. Okay. All of these levels are like looping around themselves, and like all of them have like the shortcut. This reminds me of how the original Dark Souls felt. It's actually really cool. Like every level has a bunch of stuff where like they use like 1 or 2 stargazers to unlock like the entire map. This bear trap. Puppy. I don't like how big this area is. What the fuck? Enough of that. Alive puppets? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. It is literally arms with a holding a blade. Ow. You are using an arm as a weapon. I guess you could say that puppet is armed? Don't mind me just wading through the swamp. Hi there. Fuck you. I don't like how that thing is glowing red.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Before I do the sad one, I'm gonna rest. Just in case. I don't know if he's gonna cast it.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can. I may not be able to cry. Hello, my only friend.
What else can I do with the Pokemon? Ba. Seven, 8. Oh, so I need to come back? Oh my god.
Whatever choice.
Alright, I wanted to go get the golden things because apparently now I have a use for them outside of just cube. Wrong side. Because apparently respecking now costs golden fruit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to respec a lot. Because I am following a guide. It's more if I want to do it later. Oh, I don't like that there's a thing of tomorrow in the swamp. Apparently I need to come back to this puppet. Other? Fuck Christ. There are multiple puppets of tomorrow. Gotta love iframes with backstabbing. Please tell me this gate is open. They have taken it over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh, fun. Also, apparently, in order to clear this, I need to go to the other side. Fancy Vanini collection? God. Hoping I get something good from killing this thing. Yay! That's something good. Oh, I can cheese it? This is hilarious. Who would have known? Oh god. Okay. Those big things are probably gone permanently. Does it ever swing its balls around or it's just a push on? Hi, Brick. Yes, it does. It spins around. If I'm not directly close to it, it will spin around and it will helicopter them into my face.
At the House of Master Vanini's collection box. Patrons of Prestige. At the House of Vanini.
What did you add? Oh my lord. There's another tier of gear. Temporarily increases weapon stagger? Okay. What did I just get? Is this? It's a flathead screwdriver. think that kind of speaks for itself. I don't think I need to make a joke there. I hope I don't need to make a joke there. I hope you all know what I'm thinking.
I know my way around.
And totally screwed him. I meant the action of the screwdriver, the rapid in and out. Is you're a bun? Ah! God. Fable Arts attack too? Well, it is Bun. What's the next one? Lower weapon durability consumption. Amulet slot 2, Fable slot 2, Special Grindstone, Perfect Guard, Cause Stiffness. Now I'm Bun. Apparently I have quite the game left. I'm not I'm making progress. I'll put it that way. Self-care check. Hi, Shen. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm surprised none of you redeemed the golf. There's nothing there. The goth redeem? I don't know if it stacks with the bunny suit. God. Allergies suck. Yeah, allergies do suck. I'm sorry, Shen. Oh, it does stack. Oh, that's interesting. I was gonna say, I don't remember if I did set that up properly where they would, but that's actually really cool. I should go over to the corpse, to the puppets. Ow. Wrong color. Fuck, the torso really got me. I don't know what's gonna happen when one of these redeems wears out first. It is possibly going to break everything. It really... Oh, you double hit? Rude. I really hope not. It should be fine. I'm hoping it'll be fine. Why do you have so much health? There'll be a thing we know? Yeah. I want to be Groot, motherfucker. I keep forgetting I have a tongue. I meant for the model. Oh, hi. Yes. Yeah, Willa, I forget that I have a tongue in real life. Oh. Where is the next safe? Oh. Fuck. You've forgotten you had a hair, so you can... How did you forget you had a hair, Willa? What? Wait, this building over here? What's that? shaved you bald and is the whole holiday season a bitch? That's Cedric, 890. Successful case of the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from petrification disease who got their elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis through the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. 890 was able to suppress neutralization and side effects and was able to stay stable for 56 hours so far. Just dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I've confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with a verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. Sample tracks from the 890 is estimated to help elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Sister Adriana, the one that I helped. Chemical booster. That is used for boosting the gold coin tree. It's like a temporary boost. It's like you don't... It's meant to be like you don't want to wait for the things. I never went up here. Kind of like a quick road? I think so. I don't know how it works. This is the first one I've actually gotten. He's fucking... God. Oh, okay. The Goth is a shorter duration. That's kind of interesting. So it didn't break. Between Bun and Goth. I don't remember what I set them to. Because I can adjust it for I can adjust the cost. Willa, do you know how to refund points? Because you could also, I know you spent the points. You could refund the points for those 2 redeems. Bunny's 500. Why did I think Bunny was more? I'll have to adjust that after stream. But yeah, if you wanna refund those, I think I might have just increased the duration on Bunny because people weren't using it. So I remember Goth is really involved. Because it changes my entire look. If you can't do the thing up, I'll do it after stream. But I could definitely adjust the costs. Either so they're similar or Bunny is higher. Yeah. I mean, once I get it set, it's not too bad. It's just, you know, getting it set. Like, the other thing too is with the Goth, like the makeup changes, the lipstick changes, the outfits change, the colors on the outfits change. Also, it just might make the duration similar, but make Goth just a little bit more expensive. The other thing, what? What do you mean? Mod view and it says, oh, the other. How? God. The other thing too is like the makeup changes, the outfit changes, colors of the outfit change, the hair changes. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a bit creepy. Leaping amulet. Increases max stamina. The urge to click the complete all button. As long as you refund your points, it should be okay. The complete all doesn't do anything because I don't use, like it doesn't re-trigger anything. It would if I was using another throwing program, which I have debated. Oh, that's a bear. Can we not do the thing where I'm literally pinned in the terrain? Don't like clowns, dolls, or marionettes, so it just... He hits so many note buttons, or yeah, that's fair. New cartridge. Disruption resistance. Oh, I also got... Oh, God. Those are heavy. I am right here. So I got to do this. Do I have a lot of stuff to do? Yeah, I can level up once. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and change the cost of those.
Whatever choice you...
I might make the emo one like... I don't know, like what, like a 1,000, 2,000, and I might make the bunny girl around the same one because it's longer? What do you think? I don't know how many channel points you have, Willow. Because you've also got a massive streak. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting 92k. Ah. Oh god. Am I going back into Puppet Town? So you get your pointers back for that? Did you do the one for Bunny too? $500 is no biggie. I could also just make it so Goth is 1,000, unless let's put that on Subkid Jason. Where? I was wondering if I could open this as a shortcut. Oh. Good to know. Okay, so the way to progress is actually literally through the ballista. Yeah, using the ballista would be nice. Problem is, the thing I would want to use it on, I already did. I don't trust.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too?
Hey, hi Hugo.
Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and all I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get... Life is short. All I can do is... You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter, and unlike a lot of and professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but my treasure. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device. But I don't know. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it. You know what they say. No honor among thieves.
Old cryptic vessel?
Life is short. All I can do is keep... The rumors. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop. Would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda.
Wanted Alidoro. Conman who calls himself a treasure hunter wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. What is... Benini might be able to decode the device if you ask him. Benini. Sentry's notebook. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. Figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in this swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys here. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toys. This thing sucks Ergo. Scrap puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on Ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards, screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something's unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of the ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Oh. Ah. Yes, Jenny. Hi.
I always welcome friends.
Before I get him to do this, you just finished solo living? Let's go. Okay, before I ask him to do this, I'm gonna go to a quick BRB. I just need to use the bathroom, and I will be back after. Hello, I'm back.
I always welcome friends. The Grand Covenant. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo ends the Grand Covenant. Humanity's... So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the seal. Does the Grand Covenant break? Or did someone cause the frenzy? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. I am but a simple... I always...
It seemed like
there you
what
are.
they were saying is the
Now,
King of
just
Puppets was
leave this to
against
me.
the Grand Covenant.
Done and done.
Old cryptid vessel. Old shack in the town slums of the Malum district. Look for a bleak tree and a laundry line. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. Kept hiding the stolen goods in the Baron's swamp. Listen. If I'm never gonna return, unknown life of thief, I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Quickly before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you followed some rules. What am I looking for? Hi, Jenny. Old cryptic vessel description. Will the decrypted divinity travel the path of the pilgrim stargazer? Path of the pilgrim? Go up the slope to the right, speak with the man. I gotta love that my BRB screen triggered TikTok to be like, hey, you're gonna be limited in views and engagement again. Go up the slope to the right. Oh.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys, I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with...
You got caught! Served you right for being greedy! Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
Do you now? Life amulet +1. Huh. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, I never went back to the... What's it called? To open up the... Wait, was that a door that way? Okay. Don't ask why everything's on fire. I don't know. I think it has to do with the frenzying puppets. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Performance of the day, the greatest singer in crowd has arrived. Shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Radiation converter? Oh. Interesting. Physical fire. Ah, okay, okay. Get me to the Stargazer. This is not the right side. Oh, also I got a record too. I don't know why I never put it on. Kitty. Kitty's friendly. I don't think the kitty was friendly last time. Hi, Core. How are you, Core? Welcome on in. Short break from anime. Routines of people. I appreciate the self-care. So I need 2 more. I don't know how many chapters there are in this.
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome to her.
Take the care. Burb lady. Appreciate you, Core. Thank you for dropping in. I like the music.
Close your eyes. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping. Feel alright. Just dance with me over the night. Turn it on. Close to you.
Does he know anything about Hugo? I'm curious. Our boy here, our boss weapon vendor boy here.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worth... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Okay.
You're a worthy hunter.
Good to know. I never thought that our boy was actually wanted. Now we go back to Hugo. And now we get to see if Hugo was actually just trying to
Life
paint him in a bad
is
light.
short, and life in crowd. All I can do is keep plugging away. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
Yeah.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like anyhow, take this in return. Life
Thank
is
you.
short. All I can do is...
Thank you, Hugo. Oh, I get another grindstone. Weapon stagger attack. Critical rate? Is this the one I want? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, Willow, you just like the name Hugo? Oh, it's a boss. Just in time for him. You know this game, Shen? What? You got up to the last boss before you got bored? Ow. Oh my god. Get up. This guy's cool though, yeah. As I just crit him for like in total like half of his health. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. It's just the guard. The poison and not lightning. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I get to switch a couple things around now that I know what the enemy is. I already have the conversion on. Okay. Disruption, shock, break. Slash, I'm guessing. And What is that 90-degree turn? Hello? How did I do better the first time? What did I do different? I guess I blocked more the first time? Okay. Oh, okay. The crits are real. God. Why does that have a follow-up? Why does that have a follow-up? Oh. That's wild that it has that kind of a follow-up. That's crazy. God. And it just staggers? wild. 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 Oh. How, what, Sky, I don't know how the welcome message shows he, they. I actually don't know how that's set, to be honest. Like, I really don't know how. It seems to be defaulted from somewhere. Crazy that hit me. There we go. You've never seen Liza P? What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, no, I don't know why the welcome message says he, they. At all. Everywhere I've looked doesn't give me the option to even set it. I'll get some rest, no worries, Sky. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Come on. I'm mid fucking dodge. Crazy. It's gotta be something I haven't set, which is why it's defaulting to he, they. Because when I made my account, that was what my pronouns were. It's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be something really dumb like that. Something to futz around with later, yeah. TikTok is just being annoying right now. What? Fuck you. Come on. God damn it. I was doing well. He hits me with like so many dumb moves. I'm also, I know I could use the Spectre. I 100% know I could use the Spectre. I'm trying not to. Because I don't think I've actually used the Spectre on any of these. Wait, I did use it on the King of Puppets. Come on. Oh, come on. What is that? Why does he get free fucking stagger? What? What? Oh. I would love for it to agree with me once. Yeah. It just kept doing a combo in the beginning where I kept missing. How many times do I have to hit the button for heal? Hello? Hi, Kishi. God. This one, oh my god. This attempt is so fucked. Welcome on in, Kishi. Hello. God. The weird hitboxes. Yeah, thank you. Session's been pretty good. I didn't get stuck at the last boss, but I got stuck here. I don't quite know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm really just getting unlucky with timing. What? Why did it not lock on? Thank you for wasting that. What? Come on. What is that? Why the fuck can you track me through dodges? Phase 2. What? I wish I could tell what it was doing to hit me in that. Okay. Can we... Oh. How about instead of staying on the ground? Right. When you get knocked over, you actually get up. With a giant swamp monster on your face, it's probably not a good idea to take a snooze in the middle of that. How did that miss? Back from the ads? Okay. What the fuck? Fuck! What the fuck? Ah, the tracking is so good on it. Tracking is too good on it. Come on. Come, use the fucking consumable when I tell you to. I healed, and then use the... Oh, neither of them went off. Neither of them went off. I don't know what animations are getting stuck. I wish I could tell. Can I... That was really cheap, the fact that I couldn't hit that. God. I'm gonna use the summon. I'm gonna use the summon. I'm not losing my mind over it. I'm not gonna continue to lose my mind over this. I'm just gonna use the summon. It's so much different with the summon. No way. Ugh. God. What the fuck? What is that follow-up? What is that follow-up? Oh, God, you're telling me even with the summon? Dude has just a 8 combo? What the fuck? You've never used this before. What the fuck? God, are you kidding me? Fucking Christ. Excuse me while it just runs all over the arena repeatedly over and over and over again so the Spectre takes all of his fucking health damage in fucking 3 moves. And then I have to burn through all of my healing and then it just has an 8-piece combo. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It hit me 4 times in one move. Oh. God. That sucked so much.
Do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
The last hero weapon?
I knew you'd do it. I got what I wanted, thanks. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare. You have my thanks. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard... Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Okay. Okay.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's
you look better.
Your illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
I wasn't expecting piano.
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping me company.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about all of Krampus? Who
I found the last treasure. It'll always remind me of the Let the punishment. A great weapon called...
2 dragon sword. Also the ghost walk. Fury attack. Dodge. Fury attack dodge available. Also, I have a stupid amount of ergo. Also, who else has...
No! Can it be? It can! Are you now? Allow me to return the surprise. The golden ergo is the pure. You see, the alchemists order just one problem with the base. After all, I am the a secret.
Old lead acid battery.
I know my way around a weapon.
Hi, Kitty.
At the house of it.
You made the right. I know now what a glorious feeling it is. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to thank you for saving. No matter what serving. Welcome to.
Oh, I could buy infinite. Oh, okay. Oh, I could do it at the tree too? Oh, it fast forwards it. Oh, that is so fast.
Stalker, please.
Destructive power for a set of air time. Stores Spectre HP. Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Explodes when the Spectres hit. Spectre avoids death, but its HP is restored. Spectre's acid attack. Spectre attracts enemy attention. Spectre's fire attack. Huh. Interesting. How long does that last?
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
Whatever choice.
Usable item. What's that gesture? Oh yeah, gesture. Okay. Right, so this is gonna be where I call the stream. It's getting a little late. Let me go back here. So anybody who is on one of the other platforms, on TikTok, on YouTube, if you are there, you can hop over on the Twitch for the raid if you want to get some channel points over on Twitch. Don't forget, if you look at the socials there, that card there will have access to, or has the link to all my socials. These guys are where I'm most active on. If you want to join the community, if you want to interact outside of stream, Discord is the place to go. I should be live again tomorrow. I believe tomorrow I'm going to be doing... I forget. Hollow Knight. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Hollow Knight. Thursday night, going to be doing an hour early, so I have time to sleep. Thursday 1 hour early compared to the normal stream time. Going to be 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing the DLC with Elden Ring. Hopefully we make some pretty good progress with that. That one's going to be on the shorter side compared to normal. It'd be a little bit under 4 hours, because I do have work the next day. So those are what to look forward to. Also, Friday there's going to be a Discord movie night for anybody who's curious. If you want to private, if you want to join the Discord, you want to hang out for that, feel free to. Anybody who is in the Discord is welcome to join. I'm going to look for someone to raid. Blah. Let's see. Oh, did Blue go live? Oh, she is live. Okay, we're gonna go Santa Blue. Also, this is going to be my standard raid message. If you don't have my emotes, go ahead and use whatever emotes you want. Stick around for the raid. You get the extra channel points. Let's go send some love over to Blue. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for... thank you for hanging out, watching the stream, and interacting. And I appreciate you all. I love you. Have a good rest of your night. Why?